Alright, here we are, back again. So, we're back with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and we're currently working towards completing the Kitakami decks. On stream yesterday, during an episode of In Chat, we made some good progress, actually. Like, genuinely, we made some decent progress. We are up to 175. I did catch, 3 things off stream? I found a Lombre, I found a Furret, and I found a Dusk Noir. So that's about 3 Pokemon that, we now no longer have to worry about. Which is nice. But we gotta do the trade Pokemon today. There's a bunch of them. Like, there are so many trade Pokemon. I also gotta figure out if Ghastly... Because I swear to God, Ghastly was in the Scarlet and Violet thing. Right, was in the default game. But I saw it on a list of Kitakami trades. And I was like, okay, that must just be carryover. Because there's no way. Because Ghastly is one of those Pokemon that I'm pretty sure has been in every Pokemon game. I mean, really the only one I'd question is probably Black and White. Other than that, because, a lot of people's favorite Pokemon is Gengar. Because there are only a handful of Pokemon that have been in every game. And it really just is, like, those who have been in, like, the Black or White Forest. Those are the ones that really matter. But, so, we gotta do all the trade mons. But, we've also got Purin's quest over here. Which I do want to take a look at. Because we need to catch 150 to do this. And guess what? We're at 150. Or we're at 175. Oh, hey, kiddo. Wait, don't tell me. You actually caught over 150 Pokemon from the Kitakami decks. Now I know you're the real deal. Pretty impressive. You must be really something special, kiddo. You probably know more about the Pokemon here in Kitakami than I do. And I got here first. Which reminds me, I got a favor to ask. You see, a real Pokemon catching pro like you is just what I need. Oh, did it tickle your curiosity? Glad you don't seem afraid of your Pokemon to head into new things. In that case, just tell me what it's all about. The reason I'm here in Kitakami was actually to find a certain Pokemon and photograph it. I've been searching on my own for ages, but I still haven't found anything. So kiddo, how about you do me a solid by helping me with my search? I owe you a favor. Rumor has it that the Pokemon I'm looking for is pretty ferociously strong. I just think you could catch it and bring it along on your adventure. Wouldn't that be helpful? That enough to pique your interest? If so, I'll need you to prove you're strong enough to help me. Really gonna partner up with this thing? Then I want it to cut out for it. And I get a good shot of you, looking all heroic and everything. Time for the perfect shot. Yep. Bit of distance between us, enough to keep the shots in focus. Are we gonna battle her? I'm not so strong, but don't hold back. And don't snap in a few shots while we're at it. Yeah. We'll be fine. Give me a heroic expression. I'll take a real good shot if you do. We're literally just gonna 4-shot her. And that's without even using the mask. Oh, yeah. Yeah, doesn't Adaman use a Leafeon? Because the other one uses a Glaceon. Why can I not remember is it Arena? Because they're the Adamant Orb and the Iridescent Orb or something like that. Yeah, easy enough. Now that's a keeper. you're something alright. I got a bunch of good shots of you in action, too. I think I might have what it takes to hold your own against the Blood Moon Beast. The Blood Moon Beast? Yep, that's a certain Ursaluna I've been searching for. It's known as the Blood Moon Beast. Have you ever heard of Ursaluna? Word is they weren't all that uncommon a long, long time ago. See, Ursaluna is a Pokemon that usually has big yellow marks on its forehead, resembling a full moon. But they say this one's mark is red. A red moon as if it's seen through the veil of blood. That's why they call it the Blood Moon Beast. This Ursaluna, the Blood Moon Beast, used to live in my homeland. Way back when. People still called the region Hisui. Seems like it crossed over the waters here to Kitakami. At some point, it made itself comfy. If the two of us work together, I bet we could get the ones to finally find the snap of it. If we do... Kiddo? No, not Kiddo. Partner. Let's tackle this together. We can find the Blood Moon Beast for sure. Yeah, let's do it. Knew you'd be up for it, and don't worry, I'll be sure to reward your hard work. Word has it that the Blood Moon Beast has been in the northeast of the Oni Mountains, called the Timeless Woods. I head that way and wait for you there. Come on, Growlithe. Of course, it just started to rain. So we've been to the Timeless Woods. That's the area that I hate because you can't climb the walls in it for some reason. Why? I have no idea. It drove me crazy last time. Of course, I do still want to hit up these along the way. You know, because we're still looking for, like, a Snorlax, which, again, I swear I caught that Snorlax last time. Do we have Kricketune? Where'd that baby go? Is Kricketune in the base game? I legitimately cannot remember. Okay, it was? Or either that or I already caught it. I don't know. I know Kricketune was for sure in Legends Arceus. Oh, this is like a whole area that I don't think you're ever actually required to go down into. Ooh, actually, we do need that. That's Shiftry right there. Is Shiftry, I think it's a Leafstone evolution. No, that's actually a great find. We got flinched. Okay, I'm just gonna do one, and now let's try to smash its teeth in. Yeah, look at that. And see, that's what I was worried about, the nullifying stats. It really likes to use Sucker Punch, so I bet we could probably get off 2 Swords Dances. Yeah, see, it really likes Sucker Punch. I think it was against the Dusk Noir that I caught off, because that was in a raid battle. And for the Dusk Noir, I used the iron. I was able to like slowly build up, and then I used the mask form and just one-shot the thing. It went from like half health all the way through the shield, just to instantly dead. Oh, and I didn't grab any new Pokeballs, which I was going to do, and then I just didn't. I'm pretty sure we've got enough Ultra Balls, we'll be fine. There's Shift Tree done. I used to like Shift Tree. I thought it was cool. And then there was some reason I stopped. I don't know. I know I do like C-Dot and Nuzleaf. I think those are both great designs. So I guess that Ogre balloon popping minigame is like impossible to beat, because you get a shiny Munchlax if you complete it, but I guess it's impossible to complete if you're in single player, which I do not like when games do that. That sounds miserable. Pheasantipity's right here, right? Yeah. We're just gonna ignore that. Ah, I think we already have that. And here it is, the Timeless Woods. I was like, is that your Polly? Are you like taking a picture of that? Good. Yeah, just like that. Give me a cute... Oh, look at that little puppy. Hey, partner, you made it. Can't help myself when I see an adorable Pokemon like that. I just had to snap a couple shots. Anyways, it's right around these parts of the forest where people supposedly seen the Blood Moon Beast. Curiously, all the sightings have been on nights with heavy fog. Ooh. In fact, I've heard all kinds of unusual Pokemon appear on foggy nights. Sure, the Blood Moon Beast is one of them. It's gotta be. My cutie pie's back for another photo shoot. Oh. Ow. Yeah, sure. I'll just go punch it in the face. Alright, Ogerpon, just myrtleize it. There you go, all right and myrtleized. I saw someone do a counter of like how many murders each legendary Pokemon has. that's like directly caused by them. And yeah, or that's and it's like Ogre Pawns at 3. There were certain ones that were like Kyurem was like at least 1, or maybe it was almost 1, right? Mewtwo should be at least 1. Alright, thanks to you, of course. Feel a bit bad for the Ariados. Well, I wasn't expecting to see humans out here. I bet it only attacked because it was surprised. We should set up past that tent. That'll let the Pokemon know we're here and help them get used to us. Oh, it's got a shaman on it. That's adorable. Alright, what do you got for us? Maybe old, but she's still a fine tent. It's actually my dad's, but he wasn't using it, so I just helped myself to it. It'll owe it to our new base of operations to survey the Blood Moon Beast. Now, the Blood Moon Beast is more than wary of ordinary Pokemon. That's why we have to do a few sightings, or so they say. That means we're going to need to do some slow and steady groundwork if we want to find it. So, partner, what I'm going to have you help me with is photographing Pokemon. I want you to take photos of the Pokemon that appear around at foggy nights. I'm looking for lots of pictures of a good variety of Pokemon. Afterwards, I'll register your photo data in my handy Poké Searcher. Over time, that'll train it to ignore any signs of other Pokemon that live around here. Clearing all that noise will help us pinpoint exactly where the Blood Moon Beast is. Whoa, you actually understood that? I was just rattling off what the manual said. Picked up this thing at a thrift shop. I don't really understand what it's supposed to do. Is the Poké Searcher an item from like one of the previous games? Because that'd be a neat callback. I don't remember it, but it might be. My preliminary survey makes me think there were actually dozens of Pokemon species that tend to show around the forest on foggy nights. We can split the load. How about you try to snap photos of 10 species for me? How about it, partner? We'll tackle it together, so we'll find the Blood Moon Beast. I'm looking for clear photos that'll get the Pokemon nice and big in frame. I'm going to sneak up on foot, get close, with no riding or big noisy Pokemon. You ready? Alright. Yep. Alright, let's go get some photos. I was like, how do we take photos again? I honestly forgot that you can just customize your character at any time by hitting down. Or not down, by hitting like left. How do I crouch? There we go. Really? Didn't she just say to like... Good work. Got nothing but high hopes for you. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, didn't she just say for us to, like, crouch down, you know, get in the dirt? That's kind of dumb. But yeah. So it wants us to do this, but yeah, we can't get our... That's dumb. That's dumb. I wanted to be stealth photographer. That's... different Sudowoodo? Duskull. I know there's a lake near the other side of the woods, so I bet there's something in there. Katrina's. Or Hattery. Whatever, whichever hat Pokemon they are. Hatina. Huh, I'm honestly surprised. I would expect there to be either something right in the lake, or like drinking at the lake, or just, you know, something like that. Oh, here's some Lotads. Alright, so we got half. There's another Sudowoodo over there. Some Seedots up there. This is... Again, Pokemon Snap is still a good idea, right? Nothing's changed there. God, could you imagine if Pokemon for like a Breath of the Wild style like photo mechanic? Could you imagine that? I mean, on one hand, I'd be like, oh, that's neat. But on the other hand, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Can we get it from the backside? Okay, good. So, oh, I think she mentioned the Alolan Geodude, which I thought was, for some reason, I thought the Alolan Geodude was in this DLC. Like, even either that it was here, or that you'd be able to trade with somebody to get it. You know, like a lot of the other Alolan Pokemon. But I guess not. Because I did see somebody point... Right, so I'm always talking about those, like, 27 Pokemon you can't get in either Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet. And I did see somebody point out that one of the Pokemon you can't get are some of the Alolan forms. Right, specifically Alolan Geodude is one of them. Which I know people don't love Alolan Geodude. Honestly, I don't hate Alolan Golem. Giving it a giant fucking railgun on its back, I think, is actually kind of an interesting idea. Like, that sounds very fun. What the heck are... Oh, I was like, what the heck are these things? Salandites. Yes, I did go over to the water. Volbeat. So that makes me think Illumise is running around here as well. Like, that would make sense to be the last one. Sure enough. Wait. Yep. Alright, there we go. Okay, that was fine. You know, for like a little side thing, just taking some photos of Pokemon. Pokemon snapping it up. I still need to play new Pokemon Snap. I don't think I have... It's one of those games where it's like, yeah, you know, I'd be kind of interested. I also need to play I've never actually played the original Pokemon Snap either. I've watched Let's Plays of it, but I've never actually played it myself. Photographed every Pokemon known to appear in the forest when it's foggy. We did it. We really pulled it off. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. We just send the data to the Pokemon Searcher, and... I guess it's supposed to take a little bit for all the data to proceed or whatever. Let's have another battle. You got an eye for this, so spill. What were you thinking about the most? You were taking of those photos. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. I mean, the last photo was cute. So you really want to show the Pokemon how they live, pure and unadulterated, huh? I'm actually a bit of a slump myself. Even a kid like you knows what a slump is, right? Like when nothing seems to go right for you. I might not believe it, but when I was younger, I was lauded as a photography prodigy. Everyone loves my photos, absolutely everyone. But in these past few years, I feel like I've lost my spark, and my photos show it, their lack of heart. The awards have all dried up, the accolades too. And the longer it keeps dragging on, the more I lose sight of what I even want to capture in my photos. That's when I heard stories about the Blood Moon Beast. I left Kitakami as fast as I could. I thought that if I could just get a photo of the astounding Pokemon like that, then maybe, just maybe, something inside me would change. Oh, I should have said that's rough. That's rough, buddy. Thanks, partner. And sorry I didn't mean to bring the whole mood down with my problems. I guess the machine's done doing its thing, but that jingle, I'm pretty sure that's the same one my dryer plays when it's done with a load. Too funny. Who decided to use that? Can you give anything a jingle now? Isn't it like cash registers make the make a sound from Sonic? From the Sonic video games? Because a lot of, like, one of the big cash manufacturers is Sega. There's something there. I don't remember the exact details, but like Sega makes like cash registers or something like that. And they use like a Sonic sound effect. Or, yeah, no, I think that's right. That sounds right in my head. Looks like there's still one hint out there in the foggy woods. It's got to be the Blood Moon Beast. We finally found it. Huh, that is all you're talking about. Really helped me throw off some of my old tension. When I meet the Blood Moon Beast, how about it, partner? You ready? Yep. Yes, then we're off. Yeah, it's something like that. I don't remember the details. It starts to look dicey. I would count on you to handle the battling, partner. You too, of course, Growlithe. Well then, let's get going. The Pokemon searcher came somewhere around here. It's awfully quiet. Are those footsteps? Whatever's making them must be huge. Ah, look at it. I would expect, like, dramatic music to be playing or something, but no, it's completely quiet. Got a red moon on its forehead. It's the Blood Moon Beast. It's real. We actually found it. Alright, my camera. Just good little beast and stay right where you are as I snap a photo. Sorry, the auto flash. It just... Growlithe, you ready? I expect it to have, like, more of a bear roar, but it's like... Oh, roar. I don't know. I want more out of it. It's got very much a Pokemon cry when I want it to sound like a bear. Alright, Ogerpon. Fuck it up. I'm assuming this is going to be like a Titan battle. Yeah, see. It's like Hyper Beam. That's cool. Other than normal type, I don't know what other type it is. Oh shit. Oh shit, this might not be good. What is Ursaluna? It's normal something? Is this... No, this won't actively tell me. I don't think it has anything to do with fairy. I mean, we could just terrestrialize, but... New expression is wonderful. There's so much good stuff to capture. This is gonna hurt. Yeah. Alright, Luna, you're gonna come out and deal with this thing. Okay, that was super effective. Again, I have no idea what type this is. Oh, but it didn't die? What? Blood Moon Beast is weak. Now's your chance. Catch it, partner. I mean... Like, come on. When else am I gonna use it? I will literally hold on to Pokeballs forever. So... Yeah, I might as well. I hate that they only give you one of the special Pokeballs. Like, they should just give you however many. Ground normal, Blood Moon, crossed the sea and drifted ashore in a new land. Surviving in this place led it to take on a unique appearance and gain special powers. Don't got a nickname for it. I'm gonna put it in the box. So it is registered as Ursaluna. But if you were to move an Ursaluna over from... Scarlet and or from Legends Arceus, it'll also count, right? They're technically, it's not like a new Pokemon. It's just a variant of Ursaluna. You okay, partner? I didn't seriously think you'd go toe-to-toe with the Blood Moon Beast, let alone catch it. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Gareth, you gotta work on your nerves a bit, bud. Oh, puppy. It's still beating a mile a minute. What a thrill. I couldn't stop snapping shots at you battling the Blood Moon Beast. I bet you want to give your Pokemon a chance to recover. Let's head back to camp for now. Backing up the old tent and calling it a day feels a bit sad, like the end of an adventure. Couldn't have done it without you, partner. Because of you, I finally feel like I have some photos that are here to keep forever. It's been ages since I felt that way, seriously. And now that I'm all motivated, it's time to ride this feeling and seize the day. Heading back to the village this instant to get these photos developed. As we always say in the family, time's wasted is a loss. If that's not a quote from Legends Arceus, I would be disappointed. I don't remember Adaman saying that, but I hope he does. Again, it has time in it. Let's meet again. Alright, and there we go. Oh, we can head back to town for something. Right on, buddy. That's... I bet I caught that big world earlier. Actually, I don't want to go down there. That'd be sort of stupid. I wonder... I do have to wonder if that Snorlax, respawned. Because if it did, then we'll go catch it again. Or we'll go actually catch it this time. Oh, this is a 7-star raid. Or a 6-star raid. Gliscor. We already have a Gliscor. Oh, there's a Swords Dance team. that a Volby? Oh, we do need to evolve that as well. Because I have not seen Mandibuzz anywheres. Much to my surprise, like, I would have thought we would have seen a Mandibuzz by now. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky in one of these terror raids. Sure. I know we do need Como. I like Como. I hate its shiny. I think its shiny is super ugly. It's one of the green shinies. But I think Como is pretty cool. Let's use Swords Dance. Okay, good. Good. I was waiting. You know, now I can do multiple Swords Dance. Because it can only do that once. Ooh, that actually did some damage. This better hurt. Because that's our last one. Because now Ogerpon's gonna faint here. We have the option to Terastallize. But I don't even know if we'll get this hit off. Because again, 3 HP ain't much. Hey, SF Shark, how you doing? Come on. No, it's faster. Ah, god damn it. I tried. I mean, the battle's not over yet, obviously, but... You know, we took some bad hits there. And the rest of our team is not helping us here. Like, not one bit. I mean, I guess they're doing a little damage. Yeah, because it lowers our speed. Okay, we're running out of time. We gotta just start slapping this thing. Okay, maybe I do want one more Swords Dance. God, this thing hits hard, man. Ugh. I mean, we should just use freaking Iron Hands, but you know, I was gonna try to avoid it in theory. Yeah, Iron Hands should just be able to fuck it up. There we go. Iron Hands. You know what? You know what? Raid battle I'm really worried about. The Iron. Is it called Iron Valiant? Not Iron Valiant. Whatever the raid for the future Cobalion. Because the Iron Leaves was so fucking difficult. Like, I beat Walking Wake on my first try. It took me over 20 tries to beat Iron Leaves. And I barely fucking did it. I don't even remember how I did it. Like, I don't remember if I just got really, like, a good party or something. But it was not going well, for the most part. But, so the Iron Cobalion, which is probably also going to be a Psychic-type battle, because Iron Leaves was, scares the shit out of me. Because I just don't really... Like, there's nothing as good as Iron Hands to counter it. Maybe Meryl, but I have not had nearly as much success with Meryl. Yeah, because Iron Hands just fucks shit up. But its big weakness is Psychic types. Like Mewtwo. Like the Mewtwo, you know, people always complain, oh, Pokemon games nowadays are so easy. Then they do and then they're like, the Mewtwo raid is too hard. And I do, right, I think the Mewtwo raid was a pain in the ass. I know Mew made it easier, but you gotta train up an entire Mew to do that. I mean, luckily they gave you 2 weeks to do it, but still. Pain in the ass. But yeah, this time it's gonna be no problem. There's Como down. That's one more checked off the list. I will say I do not actually have like a list of like, hey, these are the Pokemon we need to find. You know, I'm just kind of hoping everything plays out. Because yeah, I don't actually have a list. We do need to do some trading though. We'll do that when we get back to town. And I'm keeping that Slugma with me. Because I'm, you know, one more level and it evolves. Yeah, we need a Mindfu. I know that one for sure. There's a few other things I know for sure we need. Mostly, like, we need, Poliwhirls, Poliwrath, and Politoed. Are you... Do I have a... You must be already caught. There's no way you weren't in the base game. Yeah, I was gonna say, I refuse to believe Gengar wasn't in the base game. Still, Chandelure is another one we need that I have not... That I don't expect it in the wild, but at least in one of these like random encounters would be nice. Oh gosh. Bunch of stuff right there. Oh, would you look at that? It's a shiny boy. It's nighttime, right? Oh, no. And I'm not even going to attempt to attack it. I'm just going to hope this all plays out. Because you better believe... Because normally I save before a shiny, and I just completely forgot. I was just like... I was too excited to see the shiny. Shiny Heracross is cool. I love the pink color. It's fucking my shit up right now. That's gonna be a problem. We're like so much stronger than it. I know after a certain point timer balls become good. I just don't know when that point is. God, shiny Pokemon stress me the fuck out. If I had saved, I wouldn't have any stress at all. But I didn't, so stress. Are Dusk Balls even good anymore? Like, I feel like I use them all the time in previous games. But in this game, they're just never useful. There we go. Alright, we got a shiny Heracross. Oh, and, hey look, our Harley's almost level 99. Or almost level 100, I mean. Alright, pretty cool, you know. Oh, and hey look, there's a Gengar back there. Holy shit. Because I was worried about, like, trade evolution for Gengar. If Gengar's here, that does make me wonder if some of the other trade evolutions do show up. So this is where you can buy the apples, right? If you need the apple item for to evolve Applin into Driplin. But yeah, so that you buy them for 500 and they sell for 550. So if you really, really need to make infinite money, well, there you go. There are definitely more effective ways, but somebody will do it. Oh, and finally a Yamega. Oh my gosh, I've been waiting for that. Huh, so Silksong's Steam page has an update. Or has been updated. Interesting. I mean, it might mean nothing, but you never know. That did not do nearly as much as I wanted it to. Okay, that's more like it. Holy shit. God. Okay, that's a problem. There's the shield. Yeah, that air slash does a lot. Come on. Yeah. Oh, come on. If we can just get one more of those off. No, shit. I mean, we might still be fine. We'll be able to do this. Oh, and a critical hit. I'll take that. Alright, so that's one less... I really hope we find a Mamoswine raid as well. Because Mamoswine also is like a weird, like, oh, you gotta teach it ancient power. And it's like, oh god, what a pain in the ass. I don't know, I'm with like Pokemon evolutions having like weird stuff like that. On one hand, I'm like, okay, you teach a Pokemon a special move and it evolves. Not a bad idea, right? Evolution stones, good idea. Trade evolutions, good ideas. But I don't know. I find certain... Ooh, 2 bitter herbs. That's nice. There are certain evolutions where I'm like, really? Did we need... Like, The one that kills me is Runerigus. Runerigus is just like, you have to be in this certain spot at this certain time and do this certain thing. And I'm like, how the fuck are you supposed to figure that out? I'm pretty sure there's an NPC who tells you, but I still think it's pretty stupid. I guess we don't... I figured Galarian Wooper counted as normal Wooper. I'll have to fix that. But right, there are certain evolutions where I'm like, did we... Like, and like things that are basically just like, oh, it's just an evolution stone, but in a different font. Like the saucy apple we just bought. Or right, the bitter and tart apples. I'm like, I'm fine with that. Because, yeah, it's basically just the evolution method. But in a different font. That's fine. I have no problem with that whatsoever. But there are so... Like... What was... I don't know. And then trading with an item, technically, like, it's just combining the two, right? Like, what we have to do for, to get, not Lotad, whatever his name is. It's like, yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Still a pain in the ass, though. I think you can just buy a King's Rock at the store, though. I might already have one. If not, I'm pretty sure I can easily go get one. But we do need to catch another Poliwrath, which... We did see a Poliwrath somewheres. I just don't remember where. Or not a Poliwrath, a Poliwhirl. We saw one hanging out in the river somewhere. Of course, I could always just cheat it and bring in the Poliwrath from the Isle of Armor. But no, I'm just gonna actually get one. I wonder. God, I was gonna say, I wonder what's the Pokemon I have the most duplicates of. But I legitimately have no idea. Like, there are so many things it could be. Specifically stuff I've shiny hunted over the years. Right? Like, there's a lot of stuff in, like, Gen 6 and 7 that I shiny hunted that I probably just still have. Been waiting for you. I managed to develop the photos I took of the Blood Moon Beast. Yeah, show me. They really aren't good enough to show anyone, not even you, partner. But still, out of all the photos I've ever taken, I think they may be my favorites. I think I got too caught up in my own head, worrying about framing or what judges might say, always thinking about what I ought to capture. But capturing your subjects as they are, that's what photos should be. You caught something important, partner, so thanks for that. Your name? I never even asked your name, partner. I know it's awful of me after all you did, but mind teaching me your name? Sure. Well, nice of you to officially meet you. Miss Perrin, a photographer with a renewed love of photography. Say that with pride now. And as your reward, you've earned yourself a real choice reward to help. Oh, we got a choice scarf. Growlithe of mine has a younger brother that really loves battling. I think you'll do a better job of raising it stronger. Real, okay? I think that about wraps it up for what I came here to do, so I guess I'll hit the road. I'm afraid this is goodbye. But you know, Growlithe likes these are known for living and working together in pairs. And if they're separated for a while, I bet their paths might cross again some days. So raise this one, and you care in the meantime. Definitely meet again. So bye for now. Until next time. So is she going to show up in the Indigo Disc? Probably. I'd love to see her in the photographer from Gen 6 meetup. That God, I wish Pokemon did more callbacks like that. Like, is it Gen 4 where all of a sudden you're just like scrolling down the street and you run into Jasmine, the Steel-type gym leader from Gen 2, and it's like, what are you doing here? Right? It's like, oh, that's crazy, Jasmine, look at you. Alright, let's go deal with these assholes. Oh, ho, 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 ho. It's the positive energy is positively flowing. I just love to buy all this Kitakami air. That's my dearest Onair. Been a while out here in the boonies. Your ideas are purely metropolitan. I do appreciate your willingness to speak the truth, Billy. So, my dearest Onair, how shall we waste our time and our money today? How indeed. Billy, look, a commoner. They're staring at us. Oh, a commoner. Why, yes, your eyes don't deceive you, that there is almost certainly a commoner. As I live and breathe, a commoner, a living and breathing commoner. Whatever do we do, Billy? It's bad manners to ask to shake their hands. Is it acceptable to ask for an autograph? Collect yourself, my dear Onair. No need to rush. Look for this commoner isn't going anywheres. My apologies, it's not every day that I come face to face with a commoner, you see. Naturally, you're the president of the Paldea Realty, after all. Excuse me, yes, you commoner. Would you be so kind as to indulge me in a duel with your Pokemon? If you defeat me, I'll grant you wishes beyond your wildest dreams. My favorite pastime. Throwing the common folk a bone. Please, please, allow me to ready, dear commoner. Yeah, let's go kick these rich people's asses. Won't be the first time. Ooh, Persian. One of the only Pokemon I'm missing from... So, right, we were talking about completing the National Dex the other day. Right? And I was like, oh, you know, looking back at Sun and Moon and Sword and Shield. They're specifically Sun and Moon. One of the only Pokemon I'm missing is Alolan Persian. Because it's a friendship evolution. And friendship evolutions are such a pain in the ass. Really something, a commoner cut above the rest. Not even that you can eclipse defeat the beauty of Onair. Nice to meet. Listen to me, commoner. The most important thing about money is how you use it. Spend the reward on something meaningful, an investment in yourself. That way you'll continue to sparkle even when your money is gone. Come on, dear Billy. I'd quite like to go see that waterfall in Paldea. We only just arrived in Kitakami yet, now we're returning home. You really are an exemplary glitterati. Okay, so we made... Oh, you know, we should... I should have put on the amulet coin. I bet that was a shitload of money. I didn't even think about that. And right, you're their tour guide. Because I remember you in the first part. Oh, so they'll just tell us exactly where to go. Okay, good. Because I can think of two waterfalls in Paldea. The one near the lower part of the map where I found a shiny Tadbulb, and the one near the lake on the upper side of the map. Do I have an... I must have an amulet coin. There's no way I don't. Do I also have a King's Rock? I do have a King's Rock. Okay. I do need to find where to get another one. Where's my amulet coin? I have a clear amulet. Because I swear you get the amulet coin through the story. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't see it anywhere. Sort by name. Ability patch. No. Huh, I guess I don't have one. It's weird that the leader's crest goes down here all the way at the bottom. Like, I get bottle caps being at the bottom. Alright, so we know the two idiots went over to Alola. Oops. My guess is they came down here. What is the closest way? See, that looks close, but I'm pretty sure that's the other side of the mountain. There really is, yeah, nothing. This is probably the closest, and it's not even that close. I don't know, it'd be weird for them to go to the lake. But there is a fast travel spot, I'm pretty sure, at the lake, because that's one of the 10 wonders of the world, or the 10 wonders of Paldea, or whatever the fuck it's called. Because that's why we have this fast travel spot, is because it's one of the 10 wonders. Anything up here? Nope, I guess let's just keep falling. There's a gimme ghoul over there. Let's head back over here, I guess. I mean, this waterfall goes down for a while, so there are plenty of places they can be. But yeah, I found a shiny tadpole, like, right around here somewheres. Yeah, I guess we'll keep going down. I would have thought they would have been higher up. There's no way they're any deeper down there. Huh, how strange. I thought they'd be here. Because the lady said area 2, right? Oops. Gosh dang it, I hit every wrong button. Oh, wait, we're... I hate the fully zoomed out map. It's such a pain in the ass. Oh, so this is... So this is area 2? Is it this waterfall, maybe? Is there a waterfall right here? Maybe right here? Because this is the one waterfall I can really think of. And I thought she said area 2. The tour guide, anyways, said area 2. I don't know. My biggest worry is that they're just outside of our render distance. Because that would very much be a thing for this game to do. Is to put the NPCs, like, right out of where you can see them. Yeah, see, so we're in area 6. And then, of course, gliding down it from here is gonna suck. Yeah, like, them being up here would make perfect sense, in my opinion. There you go. I guess Flamigo is good, right? It's actually pretty strong from what I've heard. Oh, you know what item I'm probably thinking of that you get from doing the decks? Yeah, see, could they be right there? Or even up there, maybe? Or even down here, I guess. The lucky egg. You get the lucky egg for doing the Pokédex. You rich assholes down here somewheres. No, I don't see anybody. So yeah, I wouldn't consider this a great waterfall. Yeah, no, nothing. We're gonna end up going all the way up to the lake. Are these, though... Are these like the rocks that Bombardier drops? Because I think Bombardier was somewhere around here. Yeah, I bet those are. The Titan Bombardier. Because it's right up there. So, you know, they go all the way up, they come down from the river. Hey, Alan, how you doing? Yeah, and this is just the lake at the top. So they're not here. I guess that leaves the other waterfall. Which is way up here, right over here. Castleroy Falls. Yeah. I'm doing fine, you know. We're trying to find these two chuckleheads. Billy and O'Nair. And I know they're somewheres. Yeah, like, look at this. This is a great waterfall. Question is, are they up or are they down? It's probably better to go up and then go down. And if they're not here, then I have no idea where they are. Okay, so they're not over there. What over on this side? No, not up here. Hey, Sophia, how you doing? Down here? Gosh, where are these two idiots? I don't even see a perch for them to stand down there. I probably just missed them. I probably just missed them. I'm doing fine. You know, just playing some Pokemon, trying to find these two guys, working on the national not the the Kitakami decks. Huh. You know, whatever. Whatever. Let's head back here. Let's go see what else we can find. I'm gonna go check out some of those raid dens. See if we can find any... Like, we need to find a Snorlax. We need to find a Minfu. Or whatever its evolution's called. We need to find a Chandelure. That'd be a nice get. Are you asking like gym leaders, or are you asking Pokemon? Like favorite Pokemon or favorite character? Because I don't know. I don't know if I have like a NPC. I don't know if I have a favorite. Ah, that's a hard one. Definitely nobody from Gen 6. I may enjoy the Gen 6 games, but the weakest parts of those games are the characters. Some of the least memorable gym leaders in the series. Oh, so Pokemon. Zoroark's pretty cool. I like Meteor a lot. I think Meteor's a really cute, fun design. I like Duraludon. I like Mechagodzilla, and Duraludon is the Mechagodzilla Pokemon. So I think that one's pretty cool. Who else? I did that. There's like that giant spreadsheet you can do for like to pick out every favorite Pokemon, and I did it, and I can't remember anything I actually picked. Who else did I pick? Oh, I just work an office job. You know, good old 9 to 5. Okay, we don't need another Driplin. For a second, that Rockruff looked pink. And I was like, wait, what's that? Okay, we don't need Yanma. I think we got Clefairy. So I think that's all good. Let's see what this is. Basculegion. We'll find something good eventually. Hopefully. Oh, I hope we find something good. Another Gliscor. There's one way down there. I don't know. I do want to head back to the back corner to see if that Snorlax is there. So I think we'll go do that. I'm gonna get another one of you, just so that we can trade it. Because we do need to do the trade evolutions at some point. Now, luckily, I do have a plan. Which thing? Oh, is Slugma gonna evolve? Yeah, Slugma. And we got a Macargo. The Pokemon brighter than the sun. Or something like that. I'm from the south. No, good old state of Texas. Oh, we need Ninetales as well. That's a Firestone, though, right? Yeah, I think that's a Firestone, which we should have. Oops. I guess welcome to the party. Once I find a Firestone. Firestone? No, Pearl. That's another Pokemon I'm surprised we haven't seen. Ninetales. God, but we keep finding Gliscor. Gliscor? Gliscor? Yeah, whatever. Same difference. Okay, so somewhere down here there was a cave guarded by a Snorlax. And that Snorlax may or may not still be here, but if it is, I definitely want to get it. Because that'd be super useful. We already have Como. I just don't remember where it was, because that's where we found the teacup. One of the few items that probably doesn't respawn. Bombardier. Bet it's that cave over there. No, it wasn't. The cave I remember was a lot smaller. Oh, there's a Mamoswine. Oh, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's another battle we don't have, or another evolution we don't have to worry about now. I really should figure out what we're missing. I know we're missing the loyal 3, which I'm saving for last. Like, I'm doing that intentionally. ancient power. Alright, let's hopefully some power whip set. Because the move's got a good chance of missing. Like that. Yeah. Oh, and that was a crit. Cool. Yeah, that was gonna get us. Alright, let's just finish this thing off. Alright, I'm assuming we're in the 80s. We're only missing like 20 things. At least 3 of them are trait evolutions, which we'll figure that out. Morpeko's not hard. It's more because I know Ambipom, I think, also evolves with ancient power, so we'll have to get that one. Okay, so there's Mamoswine. We're missing... That might be Ambipom, but... I don't know. There's a Sunstone. Alright, I'm assuming that cave that I just went to was the Snorlax cave. Because I don't know where else it could be. And I don't see anything else around here. But that one looks correct. Because that one wasn't. Alright, I guess let's just keep going. Yeah, that might have been it. I thought... And see, the reason why I'm like, oh, we gotta get the Snorlax cave is because I'm pretty sure Munchlax has a special evolution. Or, like, you have to, like... It's like a friendship evolution, or something dumb like that. Like, I'm pretty sure there's something weird about Munchlax. Oh, we have 13 Firestones. Holy shit. Now, I don't know if that means Alolan Ninetales is also in this game. No, I think it is. Because I think we saw somebody with an Alolan Ninetales. Or with an Alolan Vulpix, anyways. Okay, who was I looking I wanted to get... I need to get you, that's for sure. That's level 86, oh god, that's gonna take forever. Egg? Oh, I do need to... I also need to get... Are Turtwig in Chimchar, Turtwig, Chimchar, and Piplup, are those part of the Dex? Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Ooh. Ooh. I know that is not what you meant by egg at all, egg sandwich. But that's how I'm choosing to interpret it. Oh, sugar snap peas. This is this Swanna? Yeah, this is the Swanna. I know somewhere there's a Poliwhirl. I just gotta find it. That's a Quagsire, I think. Yeah. DD. And we can't... Can I climb this rock? Yes, I can. And then we were already over here. I guess there is this back here. There's no way Lucario wasn't in the default game. I refuse to believe that. That was a pain in the ass to get in Sword and Shield, because you could only find Lucario during specific weather. And I just got, when it came to actually getting that weather, I just got super unlucky. let's keep going. And once we get back, well, right, this is like our final circuit around the island. We'll start trading for stuff when we get back. Because I got plenty to trade for. You just gotta find a Poliwrath somewheres. Who, again, I'm pretty sure is down here somewheres. I don't know. I don't see any sparkles. We might have to just keep going down the river. Are you Poliwhirl? Yeah. Disappointed you're not a Poliwrath, but it'll work. And I think you evolve in a Water Stone. Okay, there we go. Poliwhirl. I should probably just add it to the party and do the Water Stone now. Because that Lampet's still going to take forever. We're getting this black here. There we go, Poliwrath. It's, like, yeah, it doesn't change enough from its, from Poliwhirl, but I don't hate it. Like, I kind of like that it's a more intimidating, Poliwhirl. But then you have Poliwhirl that changes, that basically becomes a whole different Pokemon. Okay, this water is lagging me out. Yeah, I think we stopped by... The only place we didn't go is maybe the top of the mountain. To, like, find, like, Terra spots. Well, I mean, I see those two right there as well. Yeah, whatever. I actually do not want to climb the mountain. I'm just going to fly up there. I cannot be bothered. We'll climb back down, but I cannot be bothered to climb the mountain again. I've climbed it so many times. get to the most laggy area in the game. It's a Ghost Como-O. And let's see what this... yeah, this area is bad. Just for some stupid Aracudas. Okay, so there was nothing up here, sadly. Now, I know there is stuff down here. Oh no, maybe we hit up both of those. Yeah, okay, because they would have a light shining if we hadn't. No, so I'm pretty sure we hit up everything here. So yeah, I guess let's head back to town. And we'll check our progress. Ooh. All right. Because see, we have this Turtwig. Well, we need to level it up and then create some more Turtwigs. Alright, let's see if we can just XP candy this thing. Oh. Does it maybe... Oops, no. I don't remember it evolving with a Firestone, but maybe it evolves with a Firestone? Dusk? It evolves with a Dusk Stone? I don't remember that at all. Holy shit. No, I remember it being a Firestone. If anything. Okay, let's put it in here. Alright. There's no organization to any of this, which makes things complicated. I'm gonna hope you evolve with a rare candy. I'm just gonna give you, you know... Yeah. Let's look at this Mandibuzz. Pokemon I actually like Mandibuzz. It's originally now, but the more time that has been since Gen 5, the more I realize, no, I actually like Mandibuzz. As like a vulture, yeah, that's cool. Let's see, what else? I know I have the Como O line, I know I have Phantom. Oh, I don't know if you evolve with anything special. You do. Is it something we have? Shit. Nah, it's not any of our stones. Crap. Okay, so I don't remember Mindfu. Again, I think Munchlax is something. Golem is a trait evolution. Alright, I'm just gonna do some real quick... Okay. Do I have another... I know I have another Poltergeist somewheres. So let's do some quick organization. So, I know you evolve into something that we need. With Dustclops, we have Furret. We've got to have your evolution. If not, we can get it. So I know these three for sure. Golem we need as a trade. Both of you are trades. Ducklet, Swanna, Feebas. If you're something, then we'll worry about you when we get there. I find it so funny that Basculegion is the first thing we got. Are you the shiny? Yeah. There you go, in the shiny box with all the others. What else am I missing? That all looks fine, that all looks fine. Yep, all that looks good. Wow. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all I can think of anyways. I mean, I guess we can try to food you. Nope. It's probably a stupid friendship evolution. Alright, let's do some trading. So the easy ones are going to be the Gliscor and the... Cramorant. Let's see what's going on in Terror Raids. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find a Snorlax. Hey, Lolbit, how you doing? Nope, nothing there that I really need. Okay, so we're gonna surprise trade. I guess we'll start with Gligar. Oops! Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I screwed that up. I was not supposed to surprise trade that. Shit. We gotta go get another one. We got a pig. Shit. You know, we haven't even checked the actual dex itself to see what we're missing. We didn't catch... We haven't caught a Rabombi? What? I don't know what we're missing there. Yeah, we can do that one. I know how to get more Pecco. We didn't do Snorlax. Probopass, okay, that makes sense. That one... And then the Loyal 3. Okay, so that's not too bad. How did we not... I don't know what Pokemon were just... That's got to be Ambipom. Nothing else would make... A 2-stage evolution. Nothing else would make sense but Ambipom. Okay, I know where to get Rabombi. And there are a few places we can get an extra Gliscor. At least I'm pretty sure Rabombi's out this thing. Probopass Electric Stone? How have we not been to this one? Oh, it's because we turned online. We got a new set of Terra raids. Yep, turning the game online. Reset our Terra raids. Oh, shit. You gotta look at those apple trees for appling. Is that a... That was either a Basculin, but it looked more like a magic card. Can't believe I screwed up the Gliscor. I mean, again, getting another one's not going to be a problem. We just have to go actually catch it. I know we've seen Rabombi around here. Another Milotic. Oh, interesting. Rabombi. I would have swore we caught Rabombi. That one video, though, of the guy's Rabombi just getting fucking obliterated by the blinding one. So funny. Rabombi! Rabombi! No! It's around here. At least it should be around here somewhere. Mindfu, Leavanny. And then Gliscor we can get up in the corner. Another Munchlax. Because I've seen multiple Rabombis, and I've just been ignoring them because I thought we already had it. And I swear I saw them in this area. But of course, now that we're here, I'm not seeing shit. Oh, boom, there we go, Rabombi. Rabombi! No! Rabombi! I also do need to grab another Cramorant, but that's whatever. That's just to have for, like... Not even that I actually really need it now that I think about it. Okay, there's Rabombi. Taken care of. Now we gotta go find a Gliscar, which should be up here somewhere. Oh, and there we go. There's another one. Do we have any Pokemon with... Oh, I don't need... I just am trying to catch another one to trade. I don't actually need another one. Or... Yeah. Because I've got one right there. And I've got Gliscor as well. Yeah, I don't have anything with rock-type attacks. Or with ground-type, anyways. Yeah. Ooh. I mean, we've got you. No. Maybe we can just totally just fucking punch its face off. This is one less thing we gotta worry about. How do I evolve Munch? Let me pull up Cerebi. Hey, Cerebi guy. How do I do the thing? Scarlet and Violet does... Oh, I was probably right there. Oh, Munchlax. Boom, there we go. It evolves with friendship. Ah, my Okay, that still does a bunch of damage. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, Munchlax evolves with friendship, so that's gonna be a pain. I mean, I know we have a Soothe Bell. What was the other one I need to look up? Munchlax evolves with friendship. This evolves with something. I just don't remember what it was, and it doesn't matter at this point because we're about to catch it. Probably. Graveler we trade, and that's easy enough. Poliwhirl we trade, which is also easy enough. We just need a King's Rock, which we have. If not, I know where to buy one. At least I'm pretty sure I know where to buy one. And then... I hate to waste our teacup on just some random Sinistea. I kind of feel like we don't have a choice. I don't know. Is Sinistea very good? Like, Ogerpon, I know is good, and that's why I trained it up. But I don't know if Sinistea is actually going to be any good. Maybe, I know it's got a special ability as like a double battle thing. So maybe it doesn't matter that I'm saving the teacup. I'm assuming I have the right teacup. I know there are 2 teacups. Common one and a rare one. I'm just assuming I have the right one. If not, I can find out where the other one is. Alright, there's Mangchao. And I think this takes us down to 10. Because, yeah, it looks like the Gen 3 start, or the Gen 4 starters, I mean, are not in the decks. So we don't got to worry about those guys. So that's good. That is of no concern to me. a bottle cap from it. Nice. Alright, there we go. There's... boxes. You can just kind of put that wherever. Lechonk, you're going in this box, I guess? I guess we can just do Sinistra. Oh, now. Assuming we have the right teacup. Yeah, okay, we do. And yeah, I know you can get more teacups by doing the Munchlax, or the Ogre Smasher minigame. Or just, whatever. I'm surprised this one has a special evolution screen. Right, it doesn't just evolve in the background. Alright, there we go. Matcha Gotcha. Isn't this... Yeah. Oh, and it also burns the target. That's interesting. Yeah, Ogre Oustin. That's what it's called. Let's go find a Gliscor. Just gotta find one down here somewhere. Pokemon, Como, Geodude. Earthworm. There you are. Easy enough. Alright, there we go. So now we're going to trade that. Pokeportal. Anything in the Terra Raid battles? You always just gotta check. Nope, nothing we need. Alright, let's do a normal link trade. We'll set the link code to, I'm pretty sure it's 0207? Oh, come on. I hope this finds somebody. Oh, you know what it might be? Oh. So what are you looking? Because I'm trying to get Apom. Like that's what I'm looking for. And then I'll just trade it right back. Alright, there we go. That's registered in the decks. Alright. Cool beans. Oh, and you got time for one more trade? Because there's one more thing I need to get. If you got a second. Ah, don't worry about it. I also have my I'm trying to get a Golem because I have the Graveler here. Yeah, that's the last thing I need to trade. Now it's going to come back to me as a whole different thing. I think trade evolutions are still a good idea. I like the idea of like, oh, you got a special... Especially when it's like, oh, you're going to trade your Golem for my Kadabra, and then we both evolve, and then we trade back. That's like a neat little thing. Oh, and look at more Peko. Isn't it just the cutest little bean? Yeah, look at Golem. I know some people don't like Golem, and like I kind of get that it goes from like this big rock creature to like a rock lizard, and I find that that's kind of weird. But I don't know. I think it's okay. I don't know if I've ever used one before, but yeah, no, I don't hate it. I think it's an right. It being like a giant ball is not a terrible idea. And there we go. I think that's the last trade evolution. Because I've got Feebas, I've got Dusclops, I've got Phantup, I've got Conkeldurr. Yeah. That's the last thing I needed. Cool. Cool beans. Thanks for the help. Alright, let's try one. So, enter this code, and then maybe do 90. Okay, I'm going to test this and see if this works. Try and... Yep, there we go. Does it... I can't tell if it looks weird. Or if that's just how Ambipom looks. I don't know. I haven't seen an Ambipom in years. So I legitimately don't even remember. Alright. So there's that. There's a bunch more registered. So we should only be missing, what, 2? Or I guess 5. No, okay, we're missing more than that. Well, okay, let's go, before we continue, let's go check something. I have an idea for the Snorlax. Oh, there's the Mandibuzz. Could have used that earlier. And we'll just set up a picnic for the Apom. Actually, we should probably do the Apom thing now. So that way I can just hold on to the egg. You... So we got Apom and Ditto. That should make something. It's just a question of how long. Because I'm pretty sure you can get eggs without egg power. Because I'd rather not make an egg power sandwich, because that takes time. But I don't know how long it takes. I mean, I could just catch another Gliscor and try again with the trades. Yeah, all my trades come from Austin John. Do I have that pulled up? So yeah, let's see. So right, you've got this trade list over here. That right, Gligar to Apom, Cramorant to Morpeko, for all of the evolutions, and then for the starters. Not really, but these codes are always very helpful. Right, I always liked... That's how I completed the decks in Scarlet and Violet. Right, the base game was using these codes. Because I remember when they did the codes for Sword and Shield, and it was like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. They're very helpful. Yeah, I have the list somewhere else that has all the ones from Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. And it was this list that, because I saw the Haunter here, and I was like, oh shit, is Haunter not in the base Scarlet and Violet? Because I would have assumed I would have already done that trade if so be. Of course, we did later than just find a Gengar. And then I did not... Feebas is so weird to me, because I originally remember you leveled it up with, like, beauty stats. But that's no longer a thing, so now it's like prism scale. So I find that weird. And at some point, I gotta do these starters. But I'll do that later, you know. That's, like, not actually a required thing. Alright, let me switch back to Pokemon. Yeah, luckily I was able to find a Milotic, so I don't have to worry about that. And now we're just sitting here waiting for eggs. I do not like that there is no visual indicator for eggs. Right? Like in every previous Pokemon game, there's usually some sort of visual indicator. Usually it's the daycare NPC just turning around. I wish when an egg popped in the basket, you literally saw it, or, you know, the basket had like an opening animation. Just something to indicate there was an egg. But nope, instead you just gotta sit here, press A every once in a while, and hope you get lucky. I mean, I know you can make a sandwich to increase the speed, but I really don't want to. See, I usually just buy the sandwich in the town with the psychic gym. You can just buy the sandwich with egg power, and I'm like, yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, you know, shinies are easy. I still wish they had a sound indicator to be like, oh, you just walked past the shiny. Here's a little jingle, like they do in Legends Arceus. That still annoys me, because I forever fear that I have walked past the shiny and just didn't realize it. Like, I was lucky when I found the shiny Heracross earlier today, where it was like, oh yeah, you know, Heracross is very big, the shiny is very obviously pink, so that was not a hard one to miss. But there are plenty of other Pokemon that are very easy to miss. Right, like, I keep seeing all these Grubbins, and I'm like, oh gosh, any second now I'm just gonna miss it. Or the, I know, I think Shiny Charjabug is red. But I just keep waiting to see something. And then I found a second shiny Lechonk. Chuba. I think I have a box in Legends Arceus. Of course, the one shiny I really wanted, I was never able to find. After, God, however many encounters. I wonder how many encounters was it? It was a few hundred. Yeah, so after over 580 encounters, I was never able to find it. Same thing in this game, shiny hunting for Finazin. Nope, that didn't work out. Reveroom also is a shiny hunt I've tried and failed. Yeah. Well, and see, my problem with in Legends Arceus, the shiny I was looking for, over 500 encounters, but I was specifically looking for a female. I wanted a female shiny, and I found the male one, but I could not find the female. How do I throw a ball? And then I hate how they do the shiny encounters in this game. Right? Where it's like during like special raid events, you had an increased chance of finding a shiny. Nope, not how it's the few times they've done it in Scarlet and Violet. it has not worked like that. It's just normal shiny odds. That sucks. Like when they did the Gimme Ghoul shiny, which sucked. The Gimme Ghoul shiny sucked because it didn't look any different. Right? I like Gimme Ghoul's shiny is awful. Like it should have been, is it Goldingo? Should have been like silver, right? It should have been a nice like silver or platinum color. And no, it's instead just looks exactly the same. Such a shame. Yeah, I didn't even, after I heard about the shiny odds, I didn't even attempt that. I was like, nope, I'm not even going to deal with that. Whereas, right, in Sword and Shield, it's like, oh, hey, they're doing a Snom event? Oh, well, in like 2 hours, I found like 4 shiny Snoms. Isn't that cool? Oh, it's right on the edge. Nothing? God, it takes forever. I just want a stupid Apalm egg. That's not that hard, game. Yeah, like, and I know they introduced the sandwiches to make it easier, right? To make make eggs easier to get. But I really don't feel like it actually made them easier to get. I feel like it's just a false sense of like, yeah, now it's easier. Because, yeah, it really does feel like you need a sandwich, or else you're not going to get shit. Because in like, Sword and Shield, I would have both got and hatched at least probably 3 eggs by now, if not more. I don't know. Sword and Shield has it down, egg hatching down to an art. And in theory, being able to do eggs wherever you want is a good idea. But in practice, it just doesn't work. Because nothing's happening. And I don't want to head all the way back to Paldea just to instantly come back here. Yeah, we would have had faster results if we had just caught another Gliscor. Yeah, you know, screw this. We're just gonna go. It'll be faster for us to just go catch another Gliscor and try again. Yeah, no, that's... God. I don't know how they screwed up eggs. I don't know how they did that. But I really do feel like they screwed up eggs. At least, again, without a sandwich. And a sandwich 100% should not be required. And then, God, I hope my Snorlax thing works. There we go. There it is. We're almost out of quick balls. That's not good. I'm just gonna trade one. You know, it's not... I just have to catch another Gligar. It's not that hard. Oh. It's just the... We should have totally had an egg by then. Like, the egg plan was simple. Should have been effective. I don't know why it didn't work. I mean, we could have just kept sitting there, but, you know, that's not a very interesting stream. Oh, there's Poliwrath. Alright, please just give me the baby. There we go. See, much faster. Okay, now let's hopefully go find a Snorlax. Okay. Gosh, a lot of rare bones here. I can't remember how much do rare bones. I know they sell for a good chunk of money. I don't know. I know those, if I follow those, that Billy and Onair, they give you a bunch of money if you just keep, like, chasing them down. But such a hassle. I'm still convinced I was in the right spot with that first waterfall. They were outside of my render distance or something. So I just got unlucky. And then we gotta go catch the Loyal 3, which shouldn't be that bad. And whatever the one thing... I think we're missing, like, one other thing outside of the Loyal 3. Maybe. Okay, so here we are back in the Timeless Wilds. There's a Pikachu. There it is. Oh, I knew you'd be somewheres. Snorlax. I'm still amazed Snorlax wasn't in the base game. That really surprises me. Because Snorlax is super popular. I mean, he's one of the first Pokemon to be made into a Squishmallow, after all. I love that little impidimp that's just like watching us. It's waiting for its turn. I mean, the Snorlax was relaxing before we woke it up. There we go. Probopass. Yeah, we need Probopass. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's the other one. Oh, and there's the Masterpiece Cup. So just in case I ever need that. Okay, wait. Give me a second. I'm looking through Cerebi. Probopass. Probopass. It evolves? Yeah, with just a Thunderstone. Okay. I do not remember it evolving with a Thunderstone. I swear it evolves with something else, but... Like, it was like one of those, like, oh, you have to teach it, like, Ancient Power. And then it evolves. But, nope. And, I mean, it makes sense. It's like a weird... And I guess that adds in one Pokemon for each of the Evolution Stones. Because Ninetales was fire. Poliwrath is water, and this is electric. So, but also Ludicolo is electric, or water as well, so... And yet they didn't bring back the elemental monkeys that also all use the stupid stone. I don't know. I feel like the elemental monkey should be like, oh, guaranteed they're in the next game. Especially because they're in the Indigo Disc. Especially because the Indigo Disc takes place in Unova. But I'd honestly only say there's like a 50% chance. Like, we know we're getting Zebstrika. But other than that, I don't think anything else is guaranteed. Yeah, Cleffa's the Moonstone. I don't think there was anything with the Sunstone. But the only Pokemon that evolves with a Sunstone that I could think of is Sunflora. Alright, there we go. There's a Nose Pass. We can evolve with a Thunderstone. Luckily, we have a bunch. There's Probopass. And yeah, I think that just leaves the Loyal 3. I don't know, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, we should really heal up first. Ew. Oh no, we are somehow still missing something. What the heck are we missing? Because it's obviously you three. And... did I just miss it? Am I just going too fast? Is that it? But I thought there were 200 Pokemon in the dex. I swear there were 200. Well, yeah, but... so yeah, 196. That's 197, 198, 199. I'm still missing something. Because, or else that should be 200. Again, I'm bad at math, so this might just be me being bad at math. Yeah, maybe this might just be me being bad at math. That might just be all this is. It's what? Poison? What? Fighting? Okay, so I don't want to kill it. Because we're right near Okidogi. So we might as well just go deal with that right now. I mean, I've got... where's my bag? I've got revives and potions. Yeah, I have over 100 revives. Oops. Oh, come on. Good enough. Yeah, toxic chain. I mean, I don't think it's gonna... my bigger worry is just one-shot killing it. Honestly, I'm not actually worried about fighting it. I'm more worried about one-shot killing it. I do like its design. I like its design. I like its name. I think it's very fun. It's a very fun Pokemon. Okay, let's just start off with Quick Ball. Maybe we'll just get lucky and get it in. Nope. Okay, don't kill it! Oh, thank God you didn't kill it. Okay, we can do like 1 or 2 more of those. Yeah, steel type. Okay, there we go. That's good. We can't sleep. I don't have any sleep Pokemon, so we can't do that. But got 17. I really should stock up on some more Ultra Balls. It should be enough, though. It should be fine. Yeah, I keep saying, like, oh, I'm gonna go buy some Pokeballs. Because I've got $1 million. That's, like, way more than enough. And I just keep... I always walk past the general store and just keep forgetting to do it. Of course, I've got the one Master Ball sitting there, but... yeah, that's not gonna happen. When was the last time I used a Master Ball? I think it was on a shiny. It was in a one of the raid battles in Sword and Shield. I got a shiny. And like I've lost multiple shiny Pokemon in raid battles just cuz I didn't get like the catch odds. Specifically, I remember losing a Scizor and I was like, "Ah, that sucks." I know Scizzor's a green shiny, but it was like, "Ah, that's awful." And then there was one where I was like, you know what? Screw it. Let's just use the Master Ball, just to guarantee I get it. Don't even remember which Pokemon it was. But I think that was the last time I used a Master Ball. And I think that was like the year Sword and Shield came out. Maybe the following. Maybe it was, what, 2019? It might have been the following year. Yeah, losing that shiny Scizor sucked. And then I was able to later on in Legends Arceus get a shiny Kleavor. I actually don't know what these things shinies look like. I know they're shiny locked for sure. Because all legendaries are shiny locked nowadays. I know the Ursaluna is shiny locked as well. Actually, I'm curious. I've still got Cerebi pulled up, so might as well. Let's see. Oh, do they just not have... There's nothing here. Do they just not have shinies? What about... yeah, there's just nothing here. So either they don't, or Cerebi just doesn't put anything here. I can't remember if Cerebi puts data mines. There we go. Nice. Yeah, no, that's pretty interesting, their special ability. Or their hidden ability. Part of me kinda wishes they weren't classified as legendaries. Because I know they are. And that's always something I do kind of want. Because I think of Rotom. Like, when Rotom first showed up in Diamond and Pearl, it was considered a legendary, right? It had a special legendary animation and everything. It was a legendary. And then I want to say when Platinum came out, they changed it. It was no longer a legendary. And I always kind of think, you know, I wonder if they're going to do that to more Pokemon. Like, specifically Pokemon like Glacier and Spectrier. Like, they don't really look like legendaries to me. And I could see them being like, oh yeah, in Galar, they're considered legendaries because they're super rare. But over here in whatever region we're in, right, they're just common Pokemon. Like, I could see a game doing something like that. Right, same thing with these, like, Loyal 3. Like, we know they're poison fighting, but I could see them having, like, a variant in another region that's just like, oh yeah, maybe it's just a pure fighting type. And maybe it doesn't have, like, the toxic chain around its neck. Like, that would be an interesting idea. To have, like, a non-legendary variant. But Pokemon has not gone that far yet. But I think it'd be an interesting thing to do one of these days. I don't know. I really like Spectre, man. I think that's such a cool design. Like, Calyrex, I get, and that stays legendary. But Spectre's cool, man. I'd love to actually get a chance to use one of those things. But because you only get them at the very end of Sword and Shield, there's not much point. Because Rotoms are everywhere, man. Which, I mean, and they've done stuff like that, where it's like, oh, in this game you can only get one of them. And then in the sequel game you can get a bunch. The most famous example is Zoroark. Right? In Black and White, you could only get a single Zoroark from the special, like, tie-in movie event. And then come Gen 6, they are everywhere. Which was definitely the right move, because Zoroark is very cool. It's a very cool Pokemon, and I'm glad they made it more common. But yeah, no, that still breaks my heart with Zoroark. And, like, if ever I want to play through Gen 5 again, I can never use Zoroark. Even though it's such a cool Pokemon. Yeah, Munkidori, Psychic Poison. And then the last one is Fairy Poison, which... that's very interesting. I mean, we've got more than enough shit to just destroy the last one. Ooh, we got the Pokeball emote. Oh. Alright, give me 1 second. Let's go buy some Pokeballs. Alright, so who do I want to use for this? Psychic Poison. Honestly, I think our best bet is just to stick with Harley. Can't be poisoned. Has a powerful move. And has a weak move with Skitter Smack. So I think that's honestly our best bet. So yeah, let's just go with that. Oh, look at that little Pichu all panicked. Doesn't want to get his just entire being smashed with a hammer. I still feel like I'm going crazy and missing something in the decks, though. I don't know what, but I definitely feel like I'm missing something. But I guess we'll find out. Because we can go take our stuff to Jacques afterwards. Tell us what's up. And then I'm so excited for the last DLC. Because Duraludon's coming back. And I love Duraludon, man. I'm gonna prep a Duraludon. My Duraludon I used in competitive play during Gen 8. I'm gonna probably get it a son. Like it's gonna have a child. And then we're gonna take that into the Indigo Disc and hopefully kick some ass there. I'm tired, but I just woke up. Oh yeah, I get that. Alright, let's not kill it. Yeah, that totally did not kill him damage. Blueberry Academy. Yeah. I love Duraludon. So great. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. I love me some Mechagodzilla. I love the idea of Mechagodzilla, right? Taking a force of nature and representing it through technology. And yeah, of course we got it on our first try. That's nice. That is so nice. Right, that's why I think, even though I'm playing Pokemon Scarlet, I will always like the Pokemon Violet Pokemon more. Because of, I think, right, taking Pokemon and turning them into robots is just a cool idea. Yeah, things like Mechagodzilla or Metal Sonic, I think are just really cool ideas. And, right, Duraludon being Pokemon Mechagodzilla is just so cool. And now we get, and I'm gonna keep my old Duraludon and just give it Eviolite, and then I'm gonna get a new one, its son, and we're gonna make it an Arch Duraludon, and it'll be OP as heck, hopefully. I don't know. And then I'm keeping, and then we have Ogre, and that'll probably round out the team, right? An Arch Duraludon. Because we've got our grass, our water, and our fire. We've got Harley, who is poison or fairy steel. And now we've got Ogerpon, which is grass fire. But Ogerpon's just so strong. Like, it's really kicking ass. I mean, I know it's fainted multiple times today, but it still turned out pretty well. Ooh, what are you? So yeah, I'm excited to have Duraludon back. I don't know if there's any. I mean, we know Appleton's gonna get an evolution, And that's going to be cool, you know, whatever that turns out to be. I saw someone suggest that Appleton's evolution, or Driplin's evolution. Does that... That might just be a trick of the lighting. Because that looks very brown. Yeah, no, I think that's just a trick of the lighting. It looked weird there for a second. Yeah, Diplin. I saw someone suggest... I'll be honest, I checked this and then immediately forgot what it was. Okay, yeah. I saw somebody suggest that Diplin's evolution should be... Like, the snake should grow giant, and it should be based off of, it should either be an apple tree. I think an apple tree would be very interesting. And then just have, like, a giant snake wrapped around it. Kind of based on, the Bible. Right? The story of Adam and Eve and the snake tempting sin. I think that would be a really cool idea. Is to somehow represent that as, like, you know, the apple of knowledge from the Bible. God, that would be such a cool idea. I've also seen the Doctor's Caduceus, right? The Hermes staff. And I think that also makes a lot of sense as well. I don't know. There are so many cool potential ideas for Diplin's evolution. Either that, or they're just going to make the stick very long. That would also very much be go Alolan Executor and just give it a giant stick. What the heck even? Is that a Poltergeist? It's so freaking bright. Oh, come on. You can climb this. No, I just hope me... You know, between the two... Why can I not climb this mountain? Between the two DLCs, I think it would have made more sense for Meteor to be in this one, but I really hope it's in the other one. Because I just want Meteor to come back. Where the heck are we? I just realized I don't even know where we are. I feel completely lost all of a sudden. Oh, okay, I know where we are. That's probably the edge of the world. Yeah, I just completely lost track of my surroundings there for a minute. Yeah, I love... Could you... Yeah, like an apple tree applin. That sounds like a very fun idea. But I doubt they'll actually do that. I don't know. It's sadly going to be a lot lamer than I want it to be. Like Appleton. I do not like Appleton, and I'm so disappointed by it. Especially because I played Pokemon Shield, which is the game where you get Applin instead of Flapple. And I would have taken Flapple in a heartbeat. Flapple is significantly cooler. And I like Diplin. You know, Diplin's cool. Okay, it should be, yeah, right down here. I really took the long way to get here. There's Pheasantipity. Great name. I saw someone named the Loyal Three. Gaslight, Gatekeep, and Girl Boss. And I thought that was very funny. And, like, the genders also matched up as well, which was great. Okay, I kind of wish we could do a little more, but I guess we could try. Skitter Smack's not a strong move by any means. Yeah. Okay, can we get this 1-in-1 as well? Oh, so close. You know, at least I don't have to get timers out. Unlike the Galarian birds, where it took me like 30 minutes per bird to the point where I had to get a timer out. I mean, I have the timer. At least I thought I did. Yeah, there we go. See, I was like, I have the timer up. I just didn't actually, you know, turn it on. Because, God, those Galarian birds took forever. Yeah, no, I still have the timer. I didn't turn it off yesterday. Alright, let's try another play rough. Oh, and that killed it. Oh, shit. Alright, let's just jump right back in. This is why you save. Yeah, I guess it did keep raising our special attack. Okay, let's just skitter smack it. Because I worry that anything else will kill it. Oh god, that does nothing. Okay, that's a little better. Nope. God, this camera angle is awful. And there we go. Pheasantipity. Okay, let's box you. Okay, so we should have 200 out of 200. So what am I missing? Because if Ogerpon is number 200, then this should be 200 out of 200. Let's get all these stupid rewards. Bottle cap. Love ball. Oh, see, hey, look, a prism scale. Yeah, I wish there were other ways to get these Pokeballs. Other than just doing these Dex level ups. Yeah, we're missing one. What the heck are we missing? It counted Morpeko, right? And it counted Politoed? I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah, see, there's Politoed. What are we missing? There should be a blank spot or something. Let's go talk to Jock. He's somewhere over by town. Maybe I'm just going crazy. We got Sinistrai. We've had multiple Diplins. I know we've got a Phantump, and I know we've got the evolution. What the heck am I missing? Is it like because we've got... Is it like Hisuian Basculin? Does that count? Because it didn't count Wooper. The difference, right, it didn't count Paldean Wooper as Galarian Wooper. Could that be it? Hey, Jacques. What's up? 100. We found around the... Almost completed the decks. Anything? No, nothing down there. What am I missing? It's got to be that. It's got to... Nope, I see that, right? 193, 190... It goes to 195. We're missing, Hisuian Basculin. Which I'm going to guess can be found over here in the Timeless Woods. Yeah, that's got to be it. There's no other... Yeah. It's weird, because normally the Dex doesn't count something like that. How strange. Right, because we have normal Basculin. Like, we have the, because Basculegion was the first thing we caught in the region. But, we have, like, the non-event right? The normal one. The red and the blue ones. I'm pretty sure it's found here in this pond. I think you're correct. I mean, it looks white to me. Yeah, and it doesn't have the catch mark on it. So it's counting as a completely different thing. Yeah. Why does that not show a blank space in the decks? Because normally stuff like that will show a blank space. That is so strange. But yeah, there we go. See, I knew I was missing something. I just didn't know what. And yeah, there we go. There's our ribbon. We get another ball, which is nice. A special diploma. We got a moon ball. Yeah. It is lagging so bad right now in this area. Alright, let's go find Professor Jacques and see what... Does he give us a double shiny charm? Yeah, GG's. Ooh, I like that the... I didn't realize the fast travel bus uses Noctowls here. That's cool. I like that. That's a nice detail. Hey, Jacques, my man. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Looks like you've caught 200 kinds of Pokemon that can be found all around the land of Kitakami. Wait, are you telling me you caught them all? Wow, 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 a complete Kitakami Pokedex. This is great. No, you're great. Thanks to all your hard work, I don't think there's anything more to be done when it comes to surveying the Pokemon that live here in Kitakami. I really wish I had something to give you for commemorate all your efforts. Oh, I know. I'll give you this charm I got at Kitakami Hall. It's a limited edition souvenir they only sell here. Obtain the Glimmering Charm. Having one of these mysterious glimmering charms increases the number of Terra Shards you receive. You can show me your Rotom phone for a second. Here's your diploma. See, you can get a special message from the company. Certifies Pokedex completion. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. Completed the Pokedex, but that doesn't mean your school trip is at an end. I hope you'll meet lots and lots of new Pokemon friends around Kitakami. Alright, so that's the Pokedex. That's really cool, you know? That's... what, you know, I know people hate smaller Pokedex. I say this every time. People hate the smaller Pokedexes in newer games. But the one thing I do like about them is that they're actually feel completable. Like, completing the National Dex feels possible. Completing the Kitakami Dex feels possible. I just wish they had brought back more Pokemon. Right? I wish they had brought back more things. Yeah, God, if I were to ever work on a living Dex, one of the only Pokemon I am currently missing is Miraidon. I have everything else, but I don't have Miraidon. I must have a Dripple somewhere. Where's my Sinistcha? I know I had multiple of them. There it is. Poltergeist. Yeah, so I need to beat Violet to get a Miraidon, which I will do at some point. Oh, I don't even have room here. Oh shit. Because yeah, the one thing I'm missing is Miraidon. Oh, these three ruin everything. I guess let's just move those over for now. Oh, and then Ogre Pawn also needs to go here. Ah, God. I mean, I can actually just... I'm just going to move these guys over to the next page. Because, yeah, we can put Ogre Pawn in here. And then... Hurley goes right there. Goes right here. Goes right there. And then, I guess let's grab you. So yeah. Just, you know, another step towards the completion decks. I actually wonder, what does the official decks look like? It goes Walking Wake, Iron Leaves, Diplin, Poltergeist, Sinisty, Okidoki, Monkey Dory, Pheasantipity, and then finally Ogre Pawn. Okay. So that's what it looks like for the moment. Yeah. You know, the other thing we do need to do. Normally, this is where I would end off the stream. Right? Normally, I would do that right here. But actually, we're going to do one more thing. Let's head here. Now let's actually work with some eggs. Are you? Yeah, you're a good Ditto. And then let's grab Turtwig. And let's go buy ourselves a sandwich. Oh, I just realized I left the timer running that entire time. I didn't realize that was still on. Alright, so we should be able to buy a Egg Power level 1 sandwich. Yeah, it really does not matter which one of these ones we buy. They're all the same. A jammy buddy? Okay, now let's go get a bunch of Turtwig eggs. I mean, technically we only need a few. And there are still, like, there's a bunch of, like, raid Pokemon that we never even did that I have to hope to get off of, like, the GTS or whatever. But, like, whatever. You know, like, I know they did a Samurott raid at one point. I know they did a... I want to say they did a Rowlet raid that I never did. I don't know. Those 7-star raids are such a pain in the ass. Especially when you have to, like, you get a single weekend to do it. They're really hard. And you basically have to construct a brand new Pokemon to do it. Like, that's such a pain. So I usually just don't worry about them. I mean, I have them in other games. That's the other thing. Is like... Right, I have them in the other game. If I really needed it for some reason. So yeah, what else? Anything else I've got planned for the future? I don't know. Yeah, I do definitely want to do work on a living dex, because I know I've already done most of the work. I just need to, and I don't know. Pokemon Home might have an organization feature in it. It also might not. I don't know. From what I've seen so far, there's like an automatic organization, which is kind of annoying, where it'll like automatically organize stuff. But that's just because, you know, I use the free whatever. But no, I'd have to organize, right, a living dex. There's a bunch of legendaries that I just never, that are in Sword and Shield, that I just never caught because I didn't do that much of the Dynamax adventures. Even though I really should just go through and do them. Still, even with, I mean, it's going faster than it was before. And I know you can make an egg power 3 sandwich that gives you like a new egg every like minute. If not faster than that, but sandwich crafting is such a hassle. Like, it can be convenient when you need it, but it's still a hassle. Oh, sure. I don't know how many eggs can be stored up at once, and I don't really... Right, I'm just not going to risk anything. We'll go for, I don't know, another few minutes. Let's see, anything else I gotta worry about? Delphox, Greninja, Rillaboom, Inteleon, Cinderace, Typhlosion, Samurott, Charizard, and Chestnut. Yep, I did not do any of those Terra raids. I think the last one I did was Greninja. I don't know, I'll have a look here. I remember doing the Charizard one. I did the Greninja one. Because I have a Froakie somewheres. And that's it. That's the last one I remember. There might be one other. The Mewtwo one was... I tried so hard to beat the Mewtwo one. And just couldn't. It was such a pain in the ass. I tried to do the Mewtwo one. But I have like 5 Mewtwo's sitting in like other games, right? I have the 2 from Gen 6. I'm pretty sure I have 1 in Gen 8. So I'm like, I don't need a Mewtwo. Another one anyways. And I try... And the Mew, like... Yeah, it was a whole thing. Yeah, the Mewtwo raid was such a pain in the ass. Alright, that should be more than enough Turtwig eggs. Yeah, 6 Turtwig eggs, that's more than enough. Let's see. So I've got Charizard, I've got Cinderace, and I've got Froakie. So I did do some of them. I know I also did do a Ditto raid at some point, because that's how I got this bad boy, who is great. But yeah, so I did the... I got a Froakie. So that's cool. And I'm going to trade these guys to get Chimchar and Piplup. And I was going to do the Fennekin one, and I just, like, completely forgot. It was like, oh yeah, there's a Fennekin raid going on. Because I really like Delphox. My Delphox in, Pokemon X is one of the few Pokemon I've actually ever taken to level 100. Yeah, maybe here in a minute, once I catch some of these Turtwig eggs. Because I'm then going to trade these to get the other two. And I'm sure a lot of the other ones I can just get through random encounter. You know, surprise trading. Because surprise trade works pretty well. Ooh, the Gimmeghouls back up here. You have a bunch of Fennekin. Yeah. Is Fennekin's shiny any good? I know there's a certain way where you can stand in this tower and it just goes on forever. And it'll just run forever. I just don't remember what it is. Is it like this? Maybe it's more behind the back like that. That Gimmegool might ruin it. Yeah, give me a second. I'm just gonna fuck this thing shit up. Is it? I legitimately cannot remember. It's been so long since I've seen it. Alright, boxes. We get Naira back. Let's see, Fennekin. There we go, Fennekin. Oh, it's like gray. Ooh, that does look very nice. Braxton's still okay. Yeah, no, that is pretty nice, actually. Yeah, Braxton is like a gray and purple. I don't know. There are some people out there who really, really hate Braxton. And I don't get it. I think the witch concept is a very cool idea. I saw someone say that they should have given it a witch's hat. And you know, that probably would have been good. Right? That probably would have worked. But no, I do really like Braxton. I don't know, I saw someone make like a custom design for Braxton that turned it into like a witch riding a broomstick, and it was like a purple, and that was really cool. I don't remember who did that though. Because they made like their own like Pokemon like Legend Celebi or something like that. I was like, oh, that's a fun idea. Alright, let's trade one of these Turtwigs for one of those. Oh, look at little Turtwig. And I know Turtwig's now good because it has Shell Smash, which is awesome. It's deserved Shell Smash for so long now. I'm glad they finally gave it to it. Right, it's been more than needed. Because like in my playthrough of Brilliant Diamond, I used Tortwig. He's a cool little dude. I think we got... Yeah, one more. You can see the texture glitching in the background. Yep, one more egg. And yeah, you want a Turtwig? I'll trade your Turtwig for a Fennekin. Well, yeah, but I need to trade you something. Alright, so that's our last egg. So I'm gonna hop on the global trading thing. What's a good code? I'm gonna do 7, 8, 9, and just 4 zeros. So yeah, if you're on 6, 7, 8, 9, and then just 4 zeros. I didn't even check their IVs. I wonder if they're any good. Yeah, I've got more Pecco. Yeah. Oh, am I off? Oh, yeah, because I freaking reset the... I turned the game off. Yeah, duh. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, because I thought I was still in online, but yeah, we had to turn the game off because of stupid serendipity. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, duh. Yeah. I completely forgot about that. That's funny. Alright, let's see. Can I... What IVs do we got? 3, 3, 2... That one's got 4. And that one's got 2. Have a Turtwig. I actually don't know what IVs you'd want on. Probably not special attack. Because I'm pretty sure he's a physical attacker. There's Fennekin. So now I just need to find all those others. Well, except for Mewtwo. Who cares about Mewtwo? Anything else? Anything else you need, I need? Nope. Alright then. Okay, so let's see what I can find for Turtwigs on the GTS. Not the GTS. Whatever it's called. Okay, so let's see. The code is Turtwig for Chimchar is 0387 0390. Nope, Turtwig for Turtwig. I should have paid attention to people's names. I had to create a box for some of these things. Okay, so SJ. Oh, yeah, see. So, are we the only two people on? We might be. Getting Quaxley took forever. Because everybody I knew either picked Sprigatito or Fuecoco. Yeah, no, we're just keep getting the same person. Nobody I knew chose Quaxley. And that became a massive problem. Alright, what's the other one? 393, okay. So it took me like a week to just get lucky enough to get a Quaxley. Because everybody wanted something else. Piplup? There we go. Piplup. I got a Piplup. They did an Alolan Grimer thing? Huh. I didn't know that. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so we got a Piplup. That's cool. Now we just need to get a Chimchar. Maybe we'll find somebody better other than SJ? Yeah, I can set up a code here in a sec. I'm gonna try this one again, just to see if anyone else is, trading away. Maybe not. Alright, we got somebody different. I'm actually gonna trip though. No, just going for Turtwigs. Alright, I'll use the same code as before. 789. Boop, boop, boop. Oh no, I wouldn't worry about booting up Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So let's see. Anything you need from me? Because I don't know if I just have a bunch of random guff. I've got a bunch of Charcadets. Where are my Charcadets? My Charcadets! Have a Charcadet. Look at Charcadet. Isn't it just the cutest little thing? Alright, so those are those three taken care of. So now I'll eventually get those up into... what's it called and what's it called? Oh, and I could do a... Chinese, I could go for a shiny Piplup if I wanted to. Ooh, shit. I didn't even think about that. Huh. I'll have to think about that. I'm gonna put Fennekin with the Charcadets. Next to the Bruxish. Ew. Bruxish. Ew. Oh, nice. You got a shiny Oshawott? That's cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. Yeah, at some point, I keep all these Charcadets around to shiny trade them at some point. I just haven't got around to it. Because, yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, I've got Charmander. Yep. And then let's get Masquerada. Luna. Yeah, I got Scorbunny and I got Froakie. These are the ones I've been able to get. Where is Elric? And I guess let's get Palafin back. Yeah. You know, my standard team. I still need it. God, getting a Morido's gonna be a pain. I'll do it eventually. I have it set up to do it. I just haven't actually done it. So if you're on, I'll post the trade code one more time. Wesker, if you want to... Because I could use like a Rowlet and Oshawott, right? Cyndaquil. Do I have a Cyndaquil? I don't know if I have a Cyndaquil. Ooh, look at that. I really like Alolan Muck. I think the rainbow design of Alolan Muck is really cool. Yeah, and it's like teeth made out of like hardened like debris. Like that's a really cool design. If I ever play through Gen 7 again, I'd probably use one. Ooh, and it's in a heavy ball. That's cool. That's Tauruses. Oh, it's Snowy. That was Lily's name for it in the anime, right? Snowy? Yeah. It's Snowy. Yeah. I do need to get I do need to watch whatever the current anime is. Not the one that the one that just wrapped up. Ooh, with a freeze dry. Ooh, that's really cool. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, it does it. Let's see, which one of these? Got a bunch of dittos here. I don't know, I'm just trying to see what I have. Oh, I got an Eevee. Take an Eevee. Yeah, there are some. The Lowland Pokemon gimmick, right, of like the separate Pokemon, is still such a great idea, and it gave us so many great Pokemon over the years. I mean, sure, did it give us a Lowland Persian, which I hate? Yes. But it also gave us Vulpix, and it gave us Wooper and Clodsire. It gave us some great stuff. Some terrible stuff as well. But some great stuff. Oh, and look at little Rowlet. Aren't you just the cutest little bean? Oh, and it's in a lure ball? Huh? Let's see, what else do I got? I have so many random things. Ooh, Delibird. I have a bird. Oh god, I see. I'm just looking through the boxes in the back, and I see the Conebee, and I remember the fact that my shiny Conebee is male. That still breaks my heart. Yeah. Oh yeah, and you got it in the Ultra Ball. The Ultra Ball is so cool. I think it my favorite Pokeball design. Let's see, was there anything else? No, I think that was it. I think that was all that I needed. Yeah. Grammar, Mach, Cyndaquil, Rowlet, and Oshawott. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, so thanks for that help. That's great. It gets me one step closer to the national dex. It's cute. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Oh wait, that's I was like, oh wait, I have a thing right there. No, that's crocodile. That's a whole different ball game. Now there's my Skeledirge. The little bird is so cute. Now you, on the other hand, I don't know how I feel about you. I need to put these all... I mean, right now I've been storing these guys in the Charcadet box. I really need to get a box for these guys. Who else am I missing? Rowlet. Or no, not Rowlet. There's definitely something I'm missing. Oh, Grimer. That's like it that I put in one of these other boxes, I mean. You're raid crawling. I'm probably gonna have to end off here. I've got other things to do today, but you know, it was nice to finish the decks. You know, get that done. At some point, I'm gonna do a living dex. I don't know when. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I threw Chespin in one of these boxes. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right about that. Because I got the Gen 1. Oh, and Grookey. Grookey's the other one. But, whatever. There's other times for that. Oh. The tower just disappeared from under me. Oh, gosh. Yeah, at some point, I gotta do the National Dex. And Pokemon Home. But then I actually have to buy Pokemon Home. Which I don't know about. I don't know about that. I mean, I will eventually. Eventually, they're gonna break me. But yeah, so this is where I'm gonna end off for today. Yeah. So next time, what is next time? The next time I'll be back with Pokemon is the Indigo Disc. Yeah. That's probably the next time I will be back with Pokemon. I hope it pays off well. I mean, I'm sure the Indigo Disc will be fine, but they're clearly building up this hidden treasure of Area Zero, and I really hope there's something there besides Terapagos. Like, we know Terapagos is there, but I really hope there's going to be, like, in that one room in Area Zero, you know the one I'm talking about. I really hope there's something there. Where's my fast travel to Area Zero? I really hope there's something, that they do something cool with that. I don't know what it would be, but I hope they do something cool. Because it would be really disappointing if it was just like, oh, here's Terapagos. Right? Like, I want some sort of, like, big twist. Some sort of big reveal. That would be awesome. Yeah. No, I'm talking, I'm heading to it right now. I did hear something that I thought was interesting. Like some rumor on the grapevine, but I don't know if it's actually going to be real or not. that does involve what I think the Cerebro Room, as you called it. But no, I'm talking about this, where you catch the moon. Because you look at this room, right, where you find the moon, the blood moon, and it's like there was clearly supposed to be something here in Crop Circle Cave. But there's nothing. I mean, yes, you get the Salamence here. But there should have been something cool here. Like, look at this area. This area is great. And no, there's nothing here. Yeah, Iron Valiant is the other one I was thinking of. I couldn't remember which one it was. Yeah, there should be something awesome here. And there isn't. But I think they're going to do something with it in the Indigo Disc. It's just a bigger question of, is it going to be Terapagos, or is it going to be something else? Because I could see you taking the baby Terapagos, bringing it here, and it becomes, you know, the full Terapagos with all of the types on it. So it really just depends on what they're going to do with it. Right, if they're going to do something other than this Roaring Moon. Because I would hope so. But you never actually know. It's a lot of Roaring Moons. Usually I only see like one or two and get extremely unlucky after that. But no, this is my hope. But there is a rumor on the grapevine around the Cerebro Room that they might be doing something with that as well. And I don't know whether or not to believe it. But it's an interesting idea, nevertheless. So we'll actually see when the deal... I would actually be kind of disappointed if that got spoiled for me. But we'll see. But I'm not actually going to say what it is. Yeah. But yeah, so this is where I'm going to end off after 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah, so next time we'll be back with the Indigo Disc. And, God, December... Of course, I'm still doing other streams other than that. I think, Spider-Man? I think we're starting Spider-Man next week. That sounds right in my head. It might be 2 weeks. I think it's next week, though. Yeah. But no, this is where I'm going to end off with Pokemon today. We made some good progress. And I do like I do like Terapagos' design. Right? Like, seeing it down there. I think it's a cool design. I just hope there's some sort of big secret. We'll just have to wait and see. I'm gonna guess the first week of December. I'd be amazed if the DLC comes out. Because there is a chance it could be delayed. But I don't think it's gonna be delayed. I think it's gonna be first week of December. I think that's the most likely scenario. So that's the one I'm gonna bet on. But yeah, with that, I hope you all enjoyed. Stay tuned for more. Till next time. Peace.